This is Imperial Gaming, and I thought I'd do a fresh playthrough of Dragon's Dogma. I absolutely adore these games. Open world, fantasy adventure, knights, dragons. I live for that shit. But I've not played it in a while, and I booted it up, and I think I was on my second playthrough, and I'd forgot all the mechanics and everything, and so I decided to just start a new game. Here we go. I'm looking forward to, well, I hope they add in a hard mode like they did with Dragon's Dogma 1. And we need some kind of announcement for some future DLC. I'd gladly pay between £40–50 for a big expansion.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
So, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one?
Choose my.
I thought I recognized you.
Here's what I made earlier.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
I don't think.
Come
so.
along, you feckless.
I'll be out of
dumbass.
here in 10 minutes.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. What's the point? Well, rocks.
Let's get used to it. No air what about this place makes me nervous?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk.
Well, they've done a good job of matching him to the Dragon's Dogma 1 pawn that you start with.
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Yeah, it's too. Excuse me. It's too good a game, this, to not get some big DLC down the line.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty. Time to be heading home. I'd rather not go stick if I can avoid it.
Oh, my joints have been aching.
Time for you to get to work.
Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoke. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
Stab it.
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny.
Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! After them, quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Geronimo!
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
See, now that's something I would have loved them to add. Late game.
Shoot it down!
Flying mounts. Griffin or a Drake.
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all
I mean, it's not like the map doesn't support flying, because they're already flying around all over the place, so it would have been cool to be able to fly a Drake and breathe fire, maybe add some dragon, Drake, dogfights. I think that would have been quite popular. Maybe future DLC. Hint, hint, Capcom. Hashtag flying mounts in Dragon's Dogma 2. I like her, she's cute. Although she did kill my one and only flying mount.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
I'd like to see more vocations out as well. Maybe another 2.
There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
It's okay, mate, I've got my own pawn.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen... Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength lacking, buy a curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes through, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make you... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I'm not.
I just got here, dude.
All I know for sure is that it is a beast ever more fearsome than one need only... Where are you going? I'll
I'm
not
looking
force you to
for
retreat,
loot,
but I'd
dude.
at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'd hasten home, were the That's not my duty.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be... Let us work together to honor the...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize. Are you fit to travel? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is...
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Follow. Mate.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to... change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, do come again.
This way, if you please, Master.
Must hold out. Someone comes to relieve me. Take this job, boss. My niece
Well
has been
met.
acting up of late.
You may have all treat yourself to a tickle before bed.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
No, I'm good, thank you. I'm just surviving.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
No fish.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Sure, there was a Seeker coin around here somewhere.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
To recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Follow me then.
Please
Unless
do.
you doubt my sense of direction.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it. If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing.
Very well.
And that's where
I'll
we're
find
going.
you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It is not what I expected.
Ah, there it is. There's the secret coin.
Well aimed strike. Where it hurts.
When you do find your first secret coin, it's important to mark it. So you don't forget for a quest that you get from the hidden boss, the Sphinx. One of the riddles, you have to go to the location where you found the first secret coin that you found. Oh shit! First secret coin that you found.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Right, just follow me.
This weekend, I'm going to be doing a playthrough of a game, well, the kind of game I have not played in a very, very long time, called Signet. Signet, all guns blazing. Which I haven't played that kind of game in a long time, so I'll probably get my ass kicked. But I'm going to be streaming it because I like my space shooters. It kind of reminds me of like a top-down R-Type, if you're familiar with R-Type, those kind of games. But games I am looking forward to streaming is Warhammer 2 and Star Wars. Star Wars Outlaws.
You'll never reach our desk.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Okay, Aelith. You don't have to tell me off, mate. What can I say? I spent most of my time in Skyrim being overburdened. Literally overburdened in Skyrim all the time. I would literally walk from town to town and couldn't run. because I don't like dropping stuff. Yeah, that golden scarab, what I've just picked up. Keep one in your inventory because that's another riddle from the Sphinx. Where the hell is the mage? Bit of pork. Melv.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog.
Pitiable arisen.
I think I should be putting my port crystal down hither.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Sick.
You have no right.
Come on, 'tis but a flesh wound. Dragon's just like, yeah, whatever. She's like, I mean, you can see expression in her face. She's like, yeah, shit, I wish I hadn't have done that. crispy.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
Could be.
They said it was so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you, Autofist?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Say, do you think
does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oops.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover. Well, you ought not strain yourself.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Okay, what we got? Some of you. Shield bash.
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Mel.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
You ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Fancy a look at my wares? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. I pity to learn a new skill.
Well met, sir.
I hope the weather holds.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I pity those content to live in idleness.
break.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
What's going on?
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of
Yes,
strength, it
sir.
is true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Right you are. It is rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
It ought to be said, peace and quiet. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside.
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then.
Tell me about it. It's the cost of living, love.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert?
What's up, fella? No, it's not Norbert.
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. My feet know it better than I do.
Kenobi, my mind's eye. Kenobi.
But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert.
This is the way.
The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
Of course I will.
In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with...
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
Okay, so where is it? Where is said Forgotten Riftstone? Secret token.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
When I was playing Skyrim constantly, you know you're playing a game too much when you're walking around outside and when you see flowers, you don't see flowers, you see herbs. And I'm speaking about Orel,
I see a ladder.
not in game.
But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Yeah, Aelith, carry one of these for me, will you? I wonder. Can she get up and get that ladder?
At once, Master.
No. Also, it's good to pick up items anyway, because you can sell them, even if you're not going to use them, as long as you sell them before they go bad. Otherwise, you're selling them for a fraction. I think the value goes down as well. The more deterioration meats and fruit take
Goodness.
over
Higher
time.
up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Stay with me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Thanks anyway.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
I'm coming, Norbert.
Help!
The enemy is upon us. Arms at the ready. Heal yourselves. Let's make harm. Find your own.
This one's ours, and make no mistake. I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. I can guide you there if you wish.
I like Neen's personality. She's
there and see what's to be seen.
she's sassy. I love the personalities on this game. Of the pawns. And how different they are and brilliant stuff.
Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Chest, guys, chest.
If you've need of a sorcerer, Master, know that my magics are at your disposal. Shall I assist?
Ah! Ooh, just made it.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Do not overlook anything. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Crispy.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Thanks. It's nothing that a good protein shake wouldn't sort out.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ooh, secret token. These things are everywhere, man.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as... Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good.
Okay, let's go.
Then let us be on our way.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Right you are.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Nicely done.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post-haste.
Saurian.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Lest hope on the one. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Arisen. Arisen, are you all right?
Nope. Get up, boys. Oh, sorry, mate.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Is as you say.
Oops.
This is rather thrilling.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Whoa, that hits him.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well, that's one way of dealing with them.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's no great shock to me. Ah, Tom, how adorable.
Indeed, you are correct. Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead.
'Tis an irony. But what, look for work in our favour?
Right you are. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. True enough. Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Trade, allow me to open yon chest. seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of this lot.
Are you alright?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Oh. Nothing here.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
How do you like to take care of the remainder?
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The earth dripping gets the worm, as they say.
Well done, Master.
Let me get that.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
again. We fight. To arms.
Is easily done.
Well done.
It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Steak, anyone?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
What's this? We're trapped. A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard. Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, now a quarry shall fall.
Time to make the capital.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows what. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
And up.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
This is reminiscent of Skyrim.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins, Master!
Nice of you to say so!
Fall back, and I'll heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Oh dear. What am I to do? I'll go and open the chest.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
I brought you...
Welcome and well met. Don't think...
Always a pleasure.
You're always such fun.
Welcome and well met. Do come again.
There's much to do yet.
Want to try to enjoy life when I can.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but... You're certain there is one?
Now, time to get some armor. If memory serves, it's somewhat near the palace.
Find myself some work. Somehow my feet always.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Do you know? How long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It's not much better than cloth, to be fair. But it's free, so I'll take it.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. My legs are as lead. Thought we'd pull whatever happens here, anyhow.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me. But you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you about? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Aftermarket I go.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low.
We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here at last.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use. By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... right on the roads, just... Bite the hour. Much obliged.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside."
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Just give me 5 minutes, guys. Back shortly. Just gonna make a drink.
if you please. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes. Follow me. Could you come over here? Right, just follow me.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs. Follow me.
be too careful. It's still
None
too
of
early
us is
to tell.
guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
This way, if you please, Master.
Alright, looks like I am holding up the traffic. Still night time.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Oh, undead.
Through their own impatience. We must focus on finding the whatever our very well. I must.
You're welcome.
One might confidently call that.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Right, just follow me.
I will protect you. At once, Master.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Let's replace my mage. Sphinx Parent, level 14.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah, the Sphinx, if you see a Sphinx Parent, add it to your favourites, because another one of the riddles for the Sphinx is you need a Sphinx Parent.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide is most welcome.
We've got
Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
if you please.
Trade, allow me to open yon chest.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Let me get that.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Okay, that's a two-handed sword. Or the great sword. Or hand and a half sword. Or ultra sword, whichever you prefer.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be eventful.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Your most priority is to douse those flames.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
All done then?
Splendid.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance. Oi, pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. Can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Nope, because I need to find the staff. The Staff of Neverwind.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ooh, yes. Oh shit. Thought the shield would protect me. Shit.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Do we report back now?
Not until I've had a good look.
We found an darkest staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
What rings have I got? Let me give one to Aelith.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Follow me.
Might I be of assistance? That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. It is not what I expected.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Could you come over here? We are under attack! What have I done to deserve this? Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action? I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
Indeed, you are correct. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've
Sounds
time
good.
for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? We found an arc.
Tis a troll.
Both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Follow me, Master, a few words.
I'm a troll.
You have our gratitude.
Ow.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Ow. Ow.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon be topped. Oh, but the victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Was most effective.
Stab you in the neck. In the ear. Just get a breather. Thanks. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Yeah, I'll give you a hand slap for that. That were all you.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Just a bit of venison. Thank you.
Right, just follow me.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But maybe I expected to see.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't have.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, you have procured an archer staff.
I have procured an arch staff, yes.
Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, If you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
Well, I have one.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Archer staff and
Marvelous.
You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Gather round! I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent...
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the prop, hope to see you again.
What did you think of that story?
I don't know. I didn't listen to it, mate.
It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all this coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Follow me.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale... entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged.
Follow me, Arisen.
He delved into a temple of Baal.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Okay, what we got to sell? That's better.
Before you check the price, just remember.
I've got a helmet. Can I afford a better helmet? I don't actually like the look of that one. Let's just go with the soldier's helmet, shall we?
Remember, misers. Many thanks. I appreciate the.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Here, if you please.
Hold your horses. I need to put things in the bank.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Ah, I forgot to put the daggers in. That looks cute. Looks better on here than it does on me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask
Oh,
is
full of
to
good
hear
deeds
my
today.
request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all.
Oh, thank you.
Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Tis a glorified errand we've been given. But we'd best see to it all the same.
You're like to run into... Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beasts off.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What should I get up to today?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Oh no! Come on!
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Plenty more where that came from. That's enough.
That was superb, Arisen.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
What ought I to do?
I'll take any on my troubles.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
What can I do for you? letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Is there aught I can do? That's it. How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend?
Right, just follow me.
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man. That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Where are you going?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I wonder how long this job's supposed to last. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I always thought a short straw.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I'd like a quiet life. All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Wolves, faster! The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
You're gonna regret that.
We're still in the fight.
I'll not take that from you.
What am I supposed to do about it? Well done. My curative magics are at your disposal. One's right there.
You're gonna regret that. Come on, Biggs. It's this way. You're gonna regret that.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I nearly did it to the last.
Happy to be said.
Where are you going?
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Shit.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What to make of this?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certain...
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making...
Right you are.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Welcome. Well met. Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. For unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Do come again. Have you come to be curious of while 'tis admirable to devote yourself, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation? Heretofore unseen opportunities. Do come again.
Follow me. Right, I see. That's a relief.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured things I covered for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Good day, sir.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Oh dear.
Mayhap if I hang about somewhere.
I'll go and open the chest.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. There! Faster! Harden!
When hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh! That was a How'd you like to take care of the remainder?
I concur. We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Cannot be.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Like a hunter's figure.
As long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
The arisen turns blue with cold. This should be of use. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
It would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Good. We're here. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vernon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
A fine display of skill. Glad to know where that came from.
I didn't know.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vernon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
No less purposeful. One of us has been drenched. Tis lovely to see you. I've a request for you. If you'll hear it. You've my gratitude.
Let me be the one to collect it. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It's not what I expected.
effect upon the Arisen. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
It's a dangerous thing, travelling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Watch out for the choppers!
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I've lightened my pack a bit, so I shan't fall behind. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
You looking for a fight?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Prepare yourself! Right, just follow me. So, we finally arrived. We'll never make it. Where are we off to next? We've a few options.
Okay guys, thanks for watching. I'll be going to the gym right now, and I'll be back on later.
The soldiers delivering freight?